Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of A Game Designer Plays, here in the lab where we stream the niche games you might have loved if you'd ever played them. And I feel okay saying that even for Fatal Frame 2 Remake, because I'm fairly certain Resident Evil 9 is probably overshadowing the shit out of it right now with its 5 million copies in 3 days. Ugh. Hell of a time to come out to compete with another survival horror game like that. But we have a little bit more Fatal Frame on for tonight. We have Slay the Spire lined up for tomorrow with Daimyo, assuming he's still good for that. I have not heard otherwise. And I guess if he no-shows us for any reason, I don't know, take the night off and get drunk? Maybe I'll fill in some more Fatal Frame? I don't know. I don't like changing plans. So hopefully he'll just be there for us. I think he was looking forward to it, so I'm pretty sure we can count on him being good for it. So I wanted to talk a little bit about yesterday. Because first off, honestly, I feel like I owe people an apology for, you know what, I'll rather do this with a camera actually showing. Sincerity, yo. Except I lost my tools. Where'd my tools go? There's my tools. There we go. Okay, so, I was gonna say, I feel like I owe people an apology for the saltiness at the start of yesterday's cast, because damn. Even I recognize how salty I was getting. But it does also create an interesting opportunity because, oh my god, it's a YouTube apology video. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you, Shivlin. That hurts me so deeply in my soul. And in a few places that I don't think are my soul. Not even sure what that is. Might be the cockles of my heart, and I think you just broke them. I realize this actually introduces an opportunity to circle back on something I talked about during Slay the Spire 2, which is that unhappiness exists in the gap between expectation and reality. As I have been thinking about yesterday and the changes we had to make to get it to actually start to click again. It felt so much better the first day. And I've realized that that gap between expectation and reality was pretty present yesterday, because I expected the game to be a lot like Fatal Frame 2, the original. And that includes in terms of how kind of combat felt, difficulty, etc. And it definitely is deviating from that in some pretty strong ways, but a huge part of that comes down to the expectation of what normal means when you select a difficulty. And I realized that what we were getting from normal yesterday feels more like when I dial the difficulty up in a game and I expect the game to kind of become unfun as a result. But that's okay, because when you set the difficulty up like that, you kind of know that that's what you're asking for, right? You're not necessarily doing it for the fun at that point. You're doing it to prove a point. You're doing it to prove to yourself that you can, or cannot, depending on the case. So there is a huge gap between our expectation and what we were getting, having put it on normal and it feeling a lot like the old one did on much harder difficulty. It does make me fear whatever the hell the difficulty above that one is. But having dropped the difficulty a notch, it now feels a lot more like the Fatal Frame 2 I'm used to, and accordingly has become much more enjoyable again. So while I generally hate ever touching difficulty like that, I think anything below normal is a dirty, dirty place to exist. Personal philosophy, I don't hold it against anyone who does it. I do feel it was definitely the right call in this case. I don't have a little guitar. I mean, I'm sure I could find... Look, I'm playing the world's smallest violin for my apology video. Can you hear it? Ugh. Fairly different game mechanically. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Dakar. It is, but I do think the biggest gulf actually wasn't even the mechanics as much as it is what I expected normal to mean. Though it does make me wonder, am I over-relying on how I'm used to playing Fatal Frame games in the past and missing something about how it's meant to be played now? And I'm honestly not sure on that one. Can't hear it. Turn your mic up. Hang on, let me play right on the mic. Better? Alright, let's pick up where we were. Yeah, I'm really not certain if I'm over-reliant on old habits, old tactics, old just feel of play that I shouldn't be using anymore, because I have played so much old Fatal Frame in the past. Oh, and before I forget, all the socials are up. If anyone wants to do me a favor, raise any noise for the niche. The game is officially out today if you want to pick it up and play it for yourself. And the YouTube side is also up if you want to do me the grand service of a dual lurk or smacking the like button. I hear it likes that. Oh, there was an issue raised post-stream yesterday about volume during ghost fights. But this actually, I think, comes down to an issue we had in a previous Fatal Frame. Where did they put it? Where a chunk of the audio they use for ghosts is actually running through the VO volume slider and not through sound effects. Which means we're kind of put in the rough spot as streamers of either getting loud fights or inaudible dialogue. So I'm going to try and catch and drop the volume a little bit when the fights kick off, and then kick it back up afterwards, because I have at least a few of my own tools on the side I use to manage volume. But yeah, oh, I forgot that they did that until it was brought up. Hey Chipmunk, how you doing? I'll admit I have adapted to the 30 frames a second, even though it still kind of bothers me. But the slower pace of the game, I think, helps for the most part. But I do also wonder if that's part of why we have seemingly missed a few hits. Because 30 frames a second also means you're getting less input frames. Though, the weird cases where we actually scored a fatal frame, 0 points and no damage. I'm going to have to remember to report that one. That's just a little weird. Will this get rid of the painful tinnitus squeak in fights? It might. I think that's some of the stuff that comes through on the VO end and not the SFX end. So hopefully that can help us. Right, we're looking for a way downstairs. So I think the altar room is where we're headed because there is a door that we do not know yet. Hey Salak, how's the remake? It's been very interesting. There's, I mean, obviously it's visually, it's very, very nice, even though it's only at 30 frames a second. Combat is mostly the same, but there's some mechanics that were not there before that I'm not a big fan of, but I've been unable to determine whether they were added in this version specifically, or if they were added in the Project Zero 2 version that was only released in the EU. Well, it was released in a few places, but we didn't get it in North America. So I don't know what changed in that, and I don't know. So I'm not actually sure what's new to this versus new to that version I never saw. You missed the tinnitus setting from Horizon Forbidden West. Oh, it had one. Nice. For the most part, I'm enjoying it. But it does have the notable weirdness that I had to turn the difficulty down because on normal, every fight was such an unbelievable slog. And then when you layer the new mechanics in with creatures being able to just spontaneously heal a huge chunk of their life back, the fights got so long, it just kind of murdered the pacing. They feel a lot more like old Fatal Frame 2 on a difficulty under that. Normal felt like old Fatal Frame 2 when you turn the difficulty up. A little weird. Okay, that's not how I get there. Gotta go back. Around the corner, down the corridor. Turning off the worst sounds was a delight. We'd love to see this in more games. There are so many things that we can do for game accessibility that we don't even think about if we don't explicitly and expressly suffer the same issue or know someone who does. Well, I'm gonna keep us on the strong lens, and I'm gonna preload some 14. Mostly just because the 7 does so little. Accessibility is a great thing. Absolutely agree. Love seeing more and more weird options. Did we get rid of the ring? No, but I'm pretty sure that a lot of the ghost volume is tied to the VO channel, not the... Well, no, I think the ring from before was just because of where I was at the time. But we do get some weirdness during the fights because a lot of the fight volume comes through the VO channel, which we have dialed way up. Because otherwise, you kind of can't hear people talk. Swords. Man, if it were Silent Hill F, I would be swiping those right now. But to be fair, if you gave the girl from Silent Hill F the camera, she would probably use it to bludgeon ghosts to death. I'd be okay with that. Why are we in the creepy cave under the house? We're looking for the key to the door that little sister is locked behind. The Type 61. Is that all? Oh, no left over. We actually have full... Managed to pick up all of it. We have 1061 now. Maybe one day there'll be a colorblind filter for your obscure blindness. Do you know what the term for yours? Alright, a little bit more. Okay, so it looks like we can hold up to 40 Type 14 now. That's nice. Are the gold and purple is the best color choices? I'm sure there's someone out there for whom those are terrible, but you gotta settle on something for colors eventually.
It must have been connected at one time. Connected to somewhere.
Well, I feel like we're on the right path, so I'm gonna go back the other way and check the other path. Found Dragon's Dogma Online had a roguelike dungeon called Bitter Black Maze. You can run solo with a group of other players, no pawns. Out of the second floor last night, the boss there stomped a mud hole in you. Ow. I still need to get back to actually playing Dragon's Dogma 2. Given how much I loved the first one, I'm amazed I kind of slept on playing the second one. No touchy. Oh damn, okay, so... all those focal points on this lens doing some good work. Oh, and I did upgrade the radiant filter damage charm, and I was wearing that too. Okay, I'm in a happy spot then. And prayer bead. Well. Ah, no, we only have the one right now. I'm probably going to keep holding on for more film capacity then. Or... man, I don't know, maybe I do want to make the radiant filter even meaner. That was only Type 14 film to boot. We just have a lot of focal points now, which means we have a much higher attack surface. Grab the one film we left behind. Well, one of the ones we left behind. Alright, who's coming out of what box? In this, like, 3-inch shoebox room that we'll have to fight in. Is it you? Or is it you? Is it both of you? God, I hope it's not both of them. 2 is underrated by a lot of people? Really? It's kind of weird to hear, given how much... well, no, that's... no, actually, I mean, Dragon's Dogma 1 was hugely underrated, too. Yeah, a bunch more 14. Lunar Incense, okay. A film reel. Projector film in a rusty case with shadow rituals seemingly written on the label. It looks like it could be viewed if attached to a projector. making sure there's no creepy dolls hanging out that we have to photograph. Hey, Reaper, how's it going? Rusty key. Found in the Osaka House basement. Opens the Kurosawa House storehouse where Mayu awaits, we hope. But... don't make a sound. What did I just say? Well, there's the tinnitus for you, but I have an opportunity to reduce the volume a little bit this time before the fight. Yeah, I assume that would be the mourner, since the mourners supposedly have no eyes. You step the fuck back. Damn it. I was hoping I could get this shot right before he got to me. Camera wasn't quite lit up, though. You can walk through my collision, and I can walk through yours too, buddy. Use some Type 7 to finish that up nice and easy. Oh yeah, this lens and accessory are doing work now. Oh, and extra prayer bead. I nearly missed that. Probably missed tons of them, to be honest. There's like 420, I think. Now teabag him to assert dominance. What do you think? You die right about here? There you go. Satisfied? Like a Snickers? Absolutely. Oh, good. Hey, Havoc, how you doing this evening? I have a feeling that they're now kind of out and loose because we've opened things up. Evening, Red. How's it going? Hey, LDG. Hope you're doing well this evening. Welcome to the horror show. Wait, are you aware I'm here? Oh, hang on. They might not be aware I'm here. Oh, you know what this means. Mommy's going to explode a man. Damn, can't actually get to focus on him at all. I wonder why I can't get to focus on him. That's an interesting surprise. I know this is a fairly close-range lens, but surely it's not... not that close, is it? Oh, it is that close. Alright. Yeah, where'd he head up? Where'd he go? Still going up the hall. Oh man, I gotta kind of creep up on him.
One of us, by force or by choice.
This thing is fully charged. I need a target, man. That'll do. Mama Cat, thank you for the gift sub to LDG. Enjoy the mugs and moats. Oh, smashed him. 1 type 61. But that does give us a better idea of how short range our short range lens is. It really is a blunderbuss. Right up close. Need to get a telephoto lens for this thing so I can explode from afar. Horror show fits right in with doing Japanese income taxes we filed this month. I feel that. I filed my corporate taxes earlier this month. And then I get to file my personal taxes this weekend. Yay! I love it. It's great.
I need to get back to Mayu.
Yeah, the joy of taxes, right? Hey. Alright, well I think we're good for the moment. There's something near... Oh, there was something nearby. But I'm not sure where it was. It indicated behind me both times I took a look. Hold on. You know, unless I'm wrong, when we originally came here, I'm pretty sure we come to the time we had to pick something up here that there was obviously something under the sheets, and now I don't think there is anymore. And that's mildly troubling. Yeah, distinctly remember side-laying body type figure. Yeah, and I'm positive that was the room. I'm not sure when that changed. It was probably woke up and is heading to the bathroom. Oh, well, I guess we'll have to intercept and destroy it. Love horror from minor shit like that. Yep. I think one of my favorite instances of intensely threatening without ever actually threatening you horror was in Condemned. Just trying to remember if it was Condemned 1 or 2. I think it was 1. There was a sequence passing through an area, a warehouse, I think, where mannequins just keep appearing behind you. More and more of them as you went. When you finally like jump out the window at the end and look up, there's mannequins in the window. They will never do anything the whole time. But just the fact that they keep appearing. Anytime you turn around, there are more mannequins. 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 One of us, by force or by choice. Mama Cat, thank you so much for the thank you so much for the gift sub to Red. Welcome back, Red. Not sure why. It's weird though that Deepbot shouldn't be doing anything extra with that stuff. I suspect it's a lot of stuff got weird when we had to do the workaround to keep it actually working. So it's mostly working, I think, but not entirely working. From what I gather, so I've been using Deepbot for like maybe 11 years. And, man, I think about 4 or 5 years ago, I gathered, the creator of Deepbot just kind of up and vanished. And everything still kept ticking along until this past February, late in the month. The actual site for Deepbot TV, which is where this thing connected and ran everything through, expired, which kind of threw the few remaining users into a bit of a panic because none of us had any idea the bot was going to suddenly stop working. Apparently using your phone while biking has a €190 ticket. Oof. Thank when you stop. I'm pretty sure we're just done here. We've double checked place a few times. We're done with the lady ghost who is stuck here. Let's just get the hell out. "12:30, the roads are empty." And you never know. Oh, right. Okay, that Type 0 was there before. We were just sadly full. Know how to spot the popo? I bet you do.
So dark.
It's always night here. The bikes have lights in them. So, if a cop goes out for a ride on a bike and doesn't have any lights or anything, is that just plain clothes? Gotta watch out for another cyclist that's just a cop off duty. We still can't get into the Tachibana house. We gotta go... Yeah, we gotta go all the way back here. Pretty sure this was the Kurosawa house. Yeah, is the big one. Okay. I thought I saw something under there for a moment. I thought maybe one of the creepy twin dolls, but... Oh, actually, huh. Speak of the devil. Man, I think it actually is even darker now. Good instincts. It was apparently just a leaf I saw. Alright, fill up some Type 61. I really thought it was this one that had the drowned lady on the water wheel as a picture you could take. Oh god, speaking of, I wonder if the drowned lady's gonna be waiting for us on the next bridge crossing. I could do without her again. All full on 14. Priest Ascending Stairs. I love our artistic shot names. I guess straight back in we go. So happy to be back in this awful, awful house. Ooh, new items for point exchange. What do we get? The evasion charm. Extend the window for performing a dodge. Decrease the reload time after taking a photograph. Increase the amount of willpower recovered when a wraith is photographed. And increase damage dealt by standard filter. Man, I don't know, I gotta tell you. A charm that gives me faster photograph loading is awfully tempting. On the other hand, maximizing our damage, might as well make our shots count. I think we'll stick to what we're using for the moment. Hey, Pyro, enjoy your dinner. I just realized I came to the wrong ass place. So this doesn't feel right. I was pretty sure the save point was on the left, not the right. This is the wrong place. So we did leave some Type 61 here, but we don't need it. We're full at the moment. And honestly, Red, I love that you guys have bike parking that big there. Oh yeah, okay, I took the wrong offshoot back here. Doesn't mean you realize after moving to Japan might behoove you to get a bicycle, depending how close you end up to a train station or such. I would have agreed were it not for new laws going into effect in next month. They have decided that their own cyclists are enough of a menace and cause enough accidents that they are cracking way the fuck down. By which I mean there are now dozens of new blue ticketable... Oh shit, what? No. What is he doing here? Fuck. How can I hide? No, I need an actual place that's like a hiding place. I wonder if I can just... He's come to collect your taxes, right? He's going for a walk. Hey, Tarande, how's it going? Yep, there he is. Okay, we're not in a literal hiding place, so I don't know if it'll count, but he also hasn't technically seen us. Keep going. Yeah, I noticed the light for the save point up ahead just suddenly flickered out. I'm like, that's not good. Damn, it hasn't come back on either. Because they also automatically kill your flashlight when he turns up, so... yeah. I guess when we can turn it back on, we'll know we're safe. Okay. Whew. What if I can go back now and hit that save point? Just in case Drowned Lady's waiting for us, because when she gets aggravated, she's awful. Correct regarding upcoming bike rules enforcement, also tag checks. Appears to be an urban issue like the stopped while being foreign-looking bike problem in Tokyo. I heard they did a, they assessed and found that, like, 80-something percent, I think 86% of all the bike accidents were caused by basically also traffic violations from bikes, like just blowing intersections and things like that. So it sounds like they want to get a lot more aggressive. I also think if it's not expressly marked for bikes on sidewalks, yeah, so if sidewalks aren't expressly marked as, like, you know, bike laning, which Asakusa had a bunch of streets like that, you can't use the sidewalk unless you are under 13 or over 70 on a bike. It's the roadway for you. Water lady really needs a friend down the water? Yes, one who will keep her there for all eternity, please. I don't like dealing with her. Just in case. I'm gonna load the 61 in advance. I'm gonna creep along a little bit. Just in case, because if we can get first strike. No, that's not okay. That is not first strike. Damn it. Oh, she's gonna be kind of rough because this is an outdoor fight, which means she is way out of our normal reach. Right side, the 61 is doing great work when she is in frame. Oh, I love this camera. This filter is fantastic. We have found the shoddy. Swimming with water, that's cheating? That's nothing. We had a kid earlier who was just running around in the ground chasing us. Little bastard. Also, correct, removing sidewalks. Law changed only a few years ago. Oh, okay. This is the guy who used to have high school bicyclists bounce off him 2 to 3 times a year on local sidewalks. I had to get really good at listening for the bikes behind me because so much of the time I was walking, it's just like, whatever you're doing, don't meander. Walk in a perfectly straight line. Because you do not know when some incredibly quiet cyclist is going to blast past you at high speed that you did not hear coming. The bikes are too damn quiet, and so are the people. If you're the kind of person who can't walk in a straight line, you are going to be the source of an accident. Eventually, I stopped being quite as startled when they shot past. Eventually. Oh. Reunited trio. That'd be probably one of the male twins and the 2 female ones. Oh. No, a little bit harder to get in here now. Or... no, actually, I don't need to do that. Oh, it still takes all my stuff. I saw the blood and just assumed that it was...
Open.
Oh. It is not letting me in. But I can't crack it with this, it doesn't seem. It's not giving me a lock. Alright, I guess we're going in this away. Yay! Keep the side like as much as possible. Yeah, cyclists can more easily go around you that way, yep. I appreciate that Asakusa had the specific signs for, like, this side, cyclists, this side, pedestrian. Tried my best to keep an eye for those and abide by them. Alright, we're on 14 right now. 14 will be fine. Oh, Green Diary. A note that appears to have been written by the folklorist's assistant, outlining the state of the village since his last visit a decade prior, as well as his plans to investigate Koreha Shrine. It's gotta be at least 10 years since I last came to Minakami Village, back when my dad would visit regularly as a merchant. Amazingly, the village looks the same as it did back then. In fact, the whole reason I decided to become a folklorist in the first place was to learn more about this place after traveling here so much as a little kid. I got to see Yai and Sai again, too. They certainly look a lot different than I remembered them. Much more grown up now. Me, on the other hand, I said I still look the same, which maybe makes me feel a little bashful, to be honest. According to the chief priest, the twins will be serving as maidens in the next festival here. As for Itsuki and Mutsuki, I really wonder what happened to them. The letter I received from Itsuki has me truly worried. When I asked around the village, the people told me they both died of illness. But here's the thing. I exchanged countless letters with Itsuki. Both of them always sounded like they were healthy. Sounds like Mutsuki, at least, really did die. When I tried talking to Yai and Sai about Itsuki, their answers were really evasive. I'm getting a lot of pings from work. I'll have to give me a moment. Not to mention, the last letter I received from him had asked me to come for both of the girls on the day of the festival. When I asked them about that, they both fell silent for some reason. What's going on here? What could have possibly happened? I know Itsuki was always scared of whatever this village festival is, ever since he was little. Maybe he ran away and that's why nobody wants to talk? Or is he still somewhere in this place, hiding in plain sight? I'm gonna try and recall as much as I can about our time together growing up and search all over the village for him. First check behind Koreha Shrine where we used to play all the time. Maybe I'll figure something out there. Check all those pings. Company's on Pacific time, so their time is a little bit different. Okay, all good, all good. Have a good lurk. Don't get run over by any silent cyclists. Broken phosphophylate. Phosphophylate? Ah, okay, now we have his side story, or an update to his side story. I don't think we had his before. People in the US follow the same logic when walking as we legally follow for driving. Yes, walk on the right. It makes things so much better. Hey, Benjamin Ben. Just gonna turn that off and fucking do it. Get wrecked. Oh, I had time to like fully charge the shotgun. That was so worth it. Oh, though. Oh no. My flashlight doesn't work in here, though, which is interesting because I manually turned it off over here. Now I'm curious at what point it just fails. Alright, it works here. And that's that. Okay, the flashlight just does not work in this place. Fucking ringer shit, right? I mean, I said the last time we were out here I expected something to come out. Nothing did at the time. So it had to be this time, so I just started charging the gun in advance. And replace the film we used. Are you from Netherlands as well, so bike stuff normal around there? Yeah, I wish stuff like that was more normal here. Here, in Texas especially, everything is so incredibly spread out that you don't really walk anywhere. Or really bike anywhere. Especially not out where I live.
Yai, you finally come for me.
Alright, we're almost a sister. Tag a quick save. Sure, it'll all be fine. We'll get her out. She won't be horribly psychologically crippled or scarred for life, and we can go home now, right? Right. Zero on budget no matter how hard I push it. Yep. Except the rusty key somehow. Still worked.
Mayu.
Telling you, you cannot take your eyes off that girl for a second. Oh, get your gains, Red. Get your gains.
Where are you? Mayu.
Mayu's Chime 4. Oh, goody. Time for creepy sounds.
I want to see Itsuki. If we hadn't run away, Itsuki and the others would still be.
I gotta be honest, Red, when you say you work on the Dorito shape and the guns, the Dorito shape just makes me think you're aiming to be like a WoW character. It was the only way to really describe the male humans, especially in that game. A note believed to have been left by Mayu. Itsuki, I'm so sorry. I need to see you and apologize. Need to apologize to Chitose too.
You two go on by yourselves. And don't look back.
Yai, wait! Don't leave me behind! Horisei!
History repeats.
We still can't find her. The festival is about to begin. We need to catch her quickly.
Yai will come back for me. I know she will.
Damn, her outfit looks awesome.
Are you leaving me again? Mayu.
How did she get out of here?
Mayu. Where are you?
Oh, we're full on 61. You see, I'm not convinced her sister isn't a ditto or something. She keeps slithering through small gaps and things we couldn't possibly get through. The butterfly takes all. Really damn well does. And hang on, what was I? Otter, you blame me for your purchase of Slay the Spire 2? Why would you blame me for making a smart purchase as a person? Okay, she doesn't look happy. I mean, she looks too happy. Is inherently unhappy. Broken fluorite. Take the other half to form a whole spirit stone. Oh, and now we have her side story as well. Oh, shit. Aw, it's dead. Right, stone mirror, but we're full. There's our local hidey hole if Ghost Crew shows up again. Nydia, you blame me for a lot of games you end up buying or wanting to buy? All I do is find neat little games and share them with people. I don't make anyone buy anything. Okay, beckoning boy. I'll follow you for the moment. Niche games even, they might love them, you never know. Exactly. So I got a few other ones I'd love to cover on stream, but I think I really only have time to come out of retirement to cover Fatal Frame 2, after which I gotta go back to Fridays only again, because baby on the way. Arma, thank you very much. Have a good rest. I appreciate the lurk, even if horror is not your thing. A note left behind by children describing the rules of a game about turning into a butterfly. Becoming an offering means being sacrificed. That's why you run. You run so you don't get caught. If you get caught, you turn into a butterfly. You become a red butterfly and turn into a god. The one who catches you is it next. It's a game she taught us. I'll show you the other game in that house with the candles. Very nice. Left behind by a boy who played in the village. With spooky voice. I'm going to assume that the appearance of the boy is a coincidence coinciding with when I happen to do this, and not a thing that is a part of my playing that. So I'm pretty sure it's going to try and eat me. Yep. Get smacked on, kiddo. Okay, we have seriously juiced this camera way up. Also need to get back into 420 Shibuya Scramble. Well, funny you should mention that, because I'm pretty sure after Slay the Spire 2 this week on Virtual Couch, we're back to it as well. Anyways, now let's actually listen to the creepy... Shoot, where were those covered? Stones... Oh, those are all the memos. Shoot, where were the stones? Radio. That was the Prey Knight. Rude of the kid to attack while we're trying to listen to him. Now I'm never gonna go find him.
Look, Vegeta. It's a
Damn it, girl.
I could see you. One last time.
More Type 0 film we can't pick up. And the door is stuck. Damn it. Alright, I guess we'll just go out the way we came in then. T-minus Ghost Q. Yeah. No way we're getting out unmolested. Sosagomi, thank you for 73 months and welcome back. Much appreciated. Yeah, pretty much anything anything that comes in through the show right now is pretty much just going towards baby delivery bill and future baby stuff. So it is all very much appreciated. Learn to kick down doors. Well, to be fair, do you really want to kick the ghost house's door? Good chance it eats your foot. Started 428 recently, now I kind of wish the whole game was about a girl in a mascot suit. Uh-huh. I'm looking forward to getting back to it. We'll have to brush up all our rusty, unused voices, but it'll be good to see that one finally through. Or through adjacent. For the second time. It's mine. Where's my actual exit here? Alright, up and around this way. Yeah, baby costs are gonna be wild. Yep. Guess it's just my footsteps I was hearing. Are the colors fading? No, but it's not super bright in here. Most of the color right now is my outfit. Oh shit, no. Nope, nope. Motherfucking Ghost Coup is back. Oh shit, that's a dead end. Now the colors are really, really going. Shit, I don't know that I can duck into the hidey hole there and not be seen. He's too close. I'm gonna try and get up the stairs that I know are ahead. And I hope to fuck there's somewhere I can hide up here instead. Okay, that seemed to have done it. Man, I was expecting the second attack of Well Girl there, not second coming of Ghost Coup. Ooh. Oh no, it's all good, Raving Pyro. Please, by all means, enjoy a game and enjoy a lurk at the same time. I appreciate it. By new Pokemon, do you mean Pokopia, or have I missed something else? I don't pay a ton of attention to Pokemon, but I've heard Pokopia is good. And yes, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Which is why, you know, Daimyo and I voice everything loudly and aggressively, so that people can lurk and listen. But maybe with some less ad-libs in places. I'm gonna try and keep him on target for the rest of 428. Ha 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 ha. That ain't gonna work. Want to play the Ditto game, but I'm not buying a Switch 2 for the singular game? I mean, I don't know. Well, I've actually bought a number of consoles for one specific game. PS3 for Valkyria Chronicles. PS4 on the misunderstanding that we could stream Vita games to it and then use that to stream, but we got the other. It's the other way around. You can stream PS4 games to the Vita, so that didn't work out for quite the intended purpose. PS5 was pretty much for the Demon Souls remake. And, to be fair, though, I don't think I bought the Switch one for anything specific. I bought that one just to do tech testing on stream, and that was kind of it. Got a PS4 for Bloodborne. That was the thing I ended up using it for after my original intentions did not work. Didn't pan out. Oh, low on coffee already. Evil. Evil, evil. Got the Switch one for Pokemon Sword and Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I mean, yeah. Tokyo Mirage Sessions probably would have sold me it if I hadn't already bought it. I need to go back and finish that. Well, actually, no, it probably wouldn't have because I had the Wii U version. Though I did go ahead and buy the Switch version later, too. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here now. Yeah, your Switch 2 is for Procopia? I got my Switch 2 for... Technically, I guess for No Sleep for Konami Date, but I didn't necessarily need to get it on that. Oh, you! What? You dick! That's not fair! We just did this sequence! I wonder if I can get enough distance on this time to hide. Shit, that's the dead end. Oh fuck, that's also a dead end. Well, I'm gonna die now. Damn. I love that it just doesn't work on him. How was the Switch 2? The Switch 2 is, it's interesting. Like, I kind of like it in some ways. But I already thought that the Switch 1 was kind of too bulky to be an effective handheld, and the Switch 2 is even bigger, so I think it just absolutely fails at being a handheld. But the screen is big enough that it's not as bad to, like, pop the sides off and then, you know, sit it on the desk in front of you and play like that. I still really don't like buying anything that is a, what do they call them, the game key cards. Game not fully on card, do not want. Okay, where's my best hiding spot if I gotta do that again? This time I'll just... I didn't expect him to be there a second time, so I thought again, check the well, instead of just immediately running. So I think, yeah, we're gonna duck into the little room and duck under there. Attempted for the Switch 2. Remember, I don't want the games enough to warrant the system. If we got a really, I'd say a really good patch for Xenoblade Chronicles X for Switch 2, that would be a stronger argument for me. But unfortunately, the one we got gets us to 60 FPS, but it's got other issues that are getting sorted out, I hope. Alright, book it immediately. Okay, that caused him to bail faster. I'm really curious why he came back the second time, unless they really are... Maybe they really are just preventing me from leaving that way. Gotta figure, if he pops a second time going down there, we have to assume that that is just not a viable exit. I'll have to backtrack through the rest of the house. Oh man, Muso is a genre I just can't get into. Yeah, okay. It's official. we are just not... Actually, I lied. I'm going to play Ring Around the Rosie with a well with him. And I'm just going to try it. Well, that's damning. Okay. The door will not open, so yeah, we have to assume this means that we simply cannot leave this way. I'm talking about you play D4? Yeah, D4 requires more inputs than a Muso game does. And more thought. Yeah, Muso games just do not click for me at all. Okay. Alright, we are not leaving that way. So, let's just go to everything else. Not for your builds always end up press one button, mow down the masses. Yeah, mine usually wind up press every button 3 times a second. Had a few fun ones like that. Alright, let's assume... Well, I'm going to double check whether or not this door has become... No. Okay, so it is still unavailable. Alright. We're going to work our way backwards through the house then. You think the ghost would be appeased with his nickel back? Well, he should look at this photograph then. Alright, flashlight still does not work in here at all. Yep. Hello. Woman returning to room. Well, maybe I too will return to the room. This may have been a mistake. Gotta switch to the correct lens. Oh, it's the girl with the big swing chain. Oh yeah, we spend willpower to Blunderbuss now. That was kind of my paladin, except we got so far into T4, I ended up having to do a lot more than stand around and let things explode. I had to facilitate a lot of additional explosions. But that's cool. We finally did our Pit 100.
I don't want to be alone. Stay with me. So Yai, please, kill me.
Okay. Not sure if that was us talking or if we're still hearing our sister somewhere. Practicing twins. Practicing what? Oh, but they left me something. Butterfly Diary 5. Yeah, we had the fun bouncing off a million minions thing going on, and I still generated my own minions with the wolves as well to get them, but I was able to break 1 trillion on Arbiter's specific strikes, which were just much more useful. Old diary with Crimson Butterfly decorating the cover. We decide to run away together. We're still pretending to carry out the sacrifice. It's just our tradition, though. There's no need for it any longer. It's a secret game the two of us keep playing. Though deep down, part of me still feels uncertain. What if I came back to the village one day? Just me. What if only I came back and fulfilled my role? Then nobody would have to go after Yai as my big sister. Itsuki might let me do that. I told Yai what I was thinking. I wasn't sure what to do. She's so nice. So nice it's scary, to be honest. Hey Moonlit, how's it going? How's the difficulty level been? We actually dropped it off normal down to story, which feels a lot more like actual Fatal Frame 2. Fights in normal were dragging on so unbelievably long, and creatures were aggroing so often that every fight was like a 10-minute affair. So we turned it down. It felt more like Fatal Frame 2 did when you dialed the difficulty way up. So we tried dropping it yesterday, and now it feels a lot more like the original game. And frankly, a hell of a lot more enjoyable. Made Pit 110 on your Wing Strikes Paladin last season. Wing Strike is primarily where a lot of mine was coming from too. And the point I stopped, nothing was able to kill me yet. But I kind of just stopped at 100 because honestly, it's kind of boring. I also had no reason to actually do the pit anymore. I'm not sure what I want to do for this short season. Alright, hello, creepy kid. Looked like she was standing there with a flashlight under her chin. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do for this season, because it's a much shorter one. So I might actually just revisit Paladin and blow through it in a couple of days. Trying to get one half of the key off the box lady, and she aggroed and regained health twice in a row. I'm trying to see if I was doing something wrong or not. Yeah, everything has so much health on normal that they wind up aggroing really easily because the fights last so long, and then the fights last even longer, and it just kind of feeds itself. Honestly, if you liked original Fatal Frame 2, serious suggestion, switch to story. It feels like the same difficulties back then. Though we have now heavily invested into a filter that is basically a blunderbuss and is capable of deleting people extremely hard. So, oh, that's not a hostile. This thing loads slowly, but man, it does not need to shoot much to do the job. Alright, let's make our way downstairs from here. Saw some source stuff that looked like it got a boost. Okay. Yeah, I think my only other consideration for the season is going Ice Sorcerer again. Actually, I could do Crackling Energy again. That was always fun. But yeah, Paladin or Source. Either one I can delete a season real fast on. They might, Moonlit. Actually, one of the KT reps that came by yesterday and we talked a little bit about it. Like, I was really surprised at just how brutal normal was being compared to the original. Oh, I know there's some film down here, but I can't remember if it's one we're still full on or not. Oh, it's 90, we're full. Yeah, honestly, Moonlit, the thing I've been trying to figure out is, am I so used to playing Fatal Frame that I have overlooked and missed something that is new? Because I am just falling immediately into how I would traditionally play. Back off. Ah, damn. That only nicked him. Charge up the blunderbuss. Oh, shit. Alright, switching to bigger film. Oh shit. Oof. Alright, felt that. Oh, goddamn. It's surface area for that hit. Oof, boy, that dude hit me really hard while I was down. Play the Wii versions, it's not been so long for me. Honestly, I played the Xbox version on stream like, I don't know, sometime in the last few years-ish. Sometime while I've been streaming, at least. I could do without the aggro mechanic, I think, entirely. I don't actually think it adds anything particularly enjoyable. Anyone who plays RPGs can tell you enemies healing is just one of the least enjoyable things. Because it's just the removal of progress. But yeah, all in all, I just found the game incredibly unenjoyable on normal. Normally I'm up for a challenge, but everything they've layered into it did not pair well with what was already there. Shit, I was gonna say, I think there's a second one in here. Oh, it's the duo fight. Let's just get rid of you. That's got enough charge on to finish the job anyways. Thank you, Blunderbuss. Yeah, honestly, Moonlit, we did find the first night, and then somewhere in like chapter 3, it just started. I think the killing blow was we got a room, a very small room, where we had to fight 2 people, and one of them typically was aggroing fairly immediately. And there was so little room to juggle them that it felt awful. Now, what I should clarify, and we talked about this at the beginning of the stream today, is I don't think it necessarily needs rebalancing. I just think that what is story right now should be normal, and what is normal should be something higher. It's all about expectation. Because what they call normal right now does not feel like normal. And in your case, you put it on up above that, so you kind of expected to lose a lot of the fun. You know, you have set yourself up for that. You made that decision. When you pick normal, and normal comes across as way higher, it's a little weird. It creates a bit of a negative loop for how you feel about things because it doesn't seem right. Shit. We can't get out this way either. So, well, that's weird. How are we gonna get out then? Because we can't juke Ghost Q. And this is still the... That is our goal, but we cannot actually leave. Ah, we can destroy from this side. We couldn't destroy from the outside. As you said yesterday, dissatisfaction exists in the gap between expectation and reality. Yeah, though specifically I said unhappiness. Unhappiness exists in the gap between expectation and reality. So I actually think a large chunk of the problem we had there could be addressed by changing the label. I don't see anything. Okay, looks like we're still following her. Gonna grab any of the film that's still on the ground that we can use. Oh, some medicine. I'll take that. Okay, we had to deal with the drowning lady already. Hopefully she's gone for a little bit. Change the label like you had to change the armor grades in ME1? Yes. That is exactly... Yeah. Yeah. That meant that all of a sudden marketing wasn't lying. Also, I completely missed this, but BB Guy, you requested a feeding to the chair. I did not notice that come in. So your delayed sacrifice is still appreciated. Alright, I'll have to take a look at the sorceress upgrades that are updates for the season. Maybe I'll just do that instead of the paladin. Oh, hello.
Itsuki, I'm so sorry.
For crippled girl, she's awfully fast. Can you imagine having to protect her at a distance using like the long-range lens and just fighting someone off of her? At this point though, I'm pretty sure she's just one of them and we don't have to worry so much about her. Chapter 6, the remaining. Now, where the hell... How do we get there? I think this is still... Yeah. Can't open this still. I'm actually trying to get a read on where exactly she was above me. really not clear where I was seeing her there. Nothing really looks like a bridge. Can we get in here? Nope. Okay, and around the corner's just a dead end. Oh, much appreciated, Mama Cat. I assume you got coffee there? Because I can always use more coffee. Except for yesterday. That's like the first time I haven't had coffee during a stream in a long time. Man, I have no idea where the hell she went. Oh, but, okay, handy. We can still use the paraceptual lens to kind of track her. Do you have coffee? Excellent! Oh, hello, are you new loot or old loot we didn't pick up? Prayer beads! We're at 4. Ooh, we could maximize our focal points. Yeah, I say that like there's a question. And apparently, there's another kind of prayer bead we could use to increase it further. More points of power? Exactly. It's just increasing attack surface. Keyhole engraved with the family crest.
You.
Now we'll just follow the creepy red butterfly instead. All the points for damage. We do also have the ability to increase the maximum attack and the charge speed on our current lens. Out of the corners, will that be useful? So, super useful, no, but will it give us more attack surface if something actually gets right in our face? Yes. And that's where the Blunderbuss works best. In your face. Maya's Charm 5. I'm still all for the plan where we go home and just tell Mom we're an only child now. All in favor? Nope, something we can actually get a photograph of. Mayo on the Heavenly Bridge. Okay, so this is the bridge we were seeing. And since that's the way forward, clearly we have to explore more first. Oh, have a good lurk, Mecha. Have a good slow wake up. Brain come online. Eventually. Alright, refill our Type 14. Another prayer bead. Type 90, but we're full. We really aren't using the Type 90 at all. Type 61. I'm so sad we have so much Type 90, but it's so weak now. I hate the slow reach. At least it hasn't jumped us much with it. Jumps us more at doors, to be honest. And so I think this weekend I finally have to actually put together the list of all the LEs and stuff that I'm selling, because we have reached a point where even if we got our COEs for immigration now, we could not make the move, because the time it takes to process the COE to be a viable visa would put us at a point where no airplane will accept anyone that many weeks pregnant.
Honorary pretty dude!
Oh god, the bot.
Gifted.
I'm gonna have to figure out why the bot does that now. Thank you very much for the gift subs, Bill. Much appreciated. Dude, thank you so much. Enjoy your mugs and motes, folks. Jesus, Sunbot, shut the fuck up. I will figure out why the hell it's doing. And the worst thing is, I actually specifically I found a setting for that and turned it off explicitly. But it did not work. Maybe I can... Ah! Okay, maybe I can get that. Okay, I might have managed to turn some of it off. No, rebooting wouldn't matter. I turned that thing off yesterday. Okay, now I'm going back the way we came. You know what? Let's try the Type 90. We got so much of it. That hits a wonderful area.
I searched for something and the site says there are no results, and then after a second search it shows up. Dug a little deeper and it turns out there's a rumor that they're doing it on purpose to increase usage on the service.
Oh my god, what? Wow. Thanks for the bits, Bill. That's horrifying. And yes, it is the arrival of the broke neck bitch. Damn it. Ah, get off. Well, I do love the surface area on those shots now. Even the corner shots are working. Have a good one, Moonlit. Enjoy. Oh, actually, Moonlit, quick question before you run off. Correct me if I'm wrong, you played the version that did not get released in North America, right? The later version that came out in the EU and a couple other places. Was the aggravation mechanic added in that, or is that new to this? Back to our Type 14. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami Village, detailing the two bridges connecting the twin houses, as well as what lies beneath them. The Kiryu house appears to serve as a place where the twin maidens reside for an extended period while they undergo ritual purification. During this cleansing process, the twins are not allowed to leave the manor grounds with one exception. They may also visit the second of the twin houses, the Tachibana house, via the heavenly and earthly bridges. When walking from the Tachibana house to the Kiryu house, the heavenly bridge on the second floor is used, whereas the opposite route is taken utilizing the earthly bridge, which sits underground. Speaking of which, the earthly bridge also connects to the deep path, the sprawling cavern system that lies beneath the village. What's more, something none are allowed to gaze upon reportedly lies within the innermost sanctum of the deep path. Only a selection of senior priests are permitted entry into the area, as well as a special group of individuals known as mourners, who, have all had their eyes ripped out. That when you have a tough time answering? Once they had something where they could get scary, it wasn't anything to let them heal. Healing's 100% new to this version? Okay. I was really curious because I hadn't played that one. I wasn't sure what they were adding for this and what they were cribbing from that version. Kind of like if you played the RE1 HD remaster and you'd only played original RE1, everything would seem new, whereas a lot of the RE1 HD remaster was already present in the GameCube version. If this place is where the gate to hell lies, then I suppose the hidden ceremony is likely conducted underground. Film reel 8. Kiryu house key. I haven't actually found anywhere with a projector yet. Alright, refill our Type 90. I feel like I should just be able to crash through these, It'd be rude as hell, but what are they gonna do? Kill me? Still stuck. It sounds like there's also a basement access of sorts. Perfect. Oh, hey. Now we actually... I guess I'll wait for him to finish his movie. If you recall, they also recovered health in Deep Crimson. What a shitty mechanic. Koto Minakami Bridge. It was a suspension bridge spanning a valley. Well, I might as well watch ourselves a shadow ritual, right? Shh, lights out, phone's off. Can't expect the dude at the end to walk right out of the screen, Just hanging out here watching the Blair Witch Project. Alright, I'm going to assume you're probably locked. Yeah. Alright, in that case, I think we're going to have to take our photograph and recreate a suspension bridge somewhere. Like blooming in 4 will happen once, not multiple times. Weirdly, blooming didn't bother me nearly as much. Now, where does one need to go to create a suspension bridge? The hill, I think, is cut off. It's not that. Could be the fork in the road. Well, let's try the fork in the road. Blooming was super annoying for the ghost list. Oh god. Did you have to get, like, bloomed versions of everything? Oh wait, no, I gotta go back. That's right, back the other way. That's where we went before. Bloomed versions had their own... Oh my god. I'm glad I never tried to fill out those lists. Oh, no, turn around, go the other way. Still can't get... No, is that... No, it's a different Curie House entrance. Ah, right, the one with the family crest. Okay, that's to a temple. Oh, we came by here at one point, but we didn't actually do anything here at the time. Game hasn't actually sent us there yet. Alright, and that's just a dead end. Alright, where the hell are we headed? Let's take a look at our photograph. It's just a summary of the previous chapter's completion. Where are my photographs? Oh, no, there's actually a section for it specifically. No, that's these photographs. We don't need those ones. Film reels. Don't remember that. Alright, Minakami Bridge. Oh, I was hoping that would give me some information about where exactly it might be. Yeah, whatever their aggravation mechanic is, comparatively, it happens really often. We had one ghost, the drowned lady, trigger on the first hit, and while she was in her aggravated state, we never actually got the camera to focus on her at all, which meant we couldn't really do much of any damage. It became a bit of a problem. Trying to figure out where there might be another bridge like that. said it went over the valley. I guess I can go back. Maybe I will go back up to the hill just in case. Doubt it's gonna be. Well, I've come this far. I'm actually gonna double check up and around the shrine grounds just in case. Because at least that's higher ground. Well, there's something here. Exactly what we're looking for, but something's better than nothing. Though I think that's just side quest or side story related stuff. Green Diary 3, Folklorist Assistant. I used to play behind the shrine a lot when I was little. I remember one time when everybody was so good at hide and seek and I got left behind all by myself. I was so lonely I started to cry, which made Itsuki come out because he felt so sorry for me. There were all these white spider lilies surrounding him. They were in bloom. It's hard for me to believe that he's really gone, that I might never get another chance to see him again. I decided to take a look around his house and leaf through some documents. Looks like he was trying to find a way out of the village, though the other members of the household had chosen to remain mum about it. He was probably trying to set Yai and Sai free and let them run away. I remember him mentioning there was some sort of underground path from the old tree that leads to the outside. Take a look around there and see what I can find. Yeah, okay, that's just side story stuff, but I was heading towards the hill anyways. Have a good one, baby guy. Enjoy your decompression. Oh, you bitch. I released R1 for my shot, but apparently not fast enough. Come here. Down the stairs. I'm gonna fight you in that tiny ass space. Oh, maximizing focal points helps so much. And yeah, to answer your earlier question, Claymore, the ones in the corners do seem to be helping out just fine. The other temple, so I don't think that's what we're looking for. Oh, nice moonlit. I still kind of miss the tank controls, to be honest. I'm weird like that. Well, what the hell, we're here, might as well save. have no real clear indication of where I'm headed right now, so I'm gonna go to the hill and at least check up there. After that, I guess I'll just have to start going to places I haven't been in a while. He'll be this way. Thank you, random herbal medicine. Just sitting on the ground. Definitely not tampered with in any way, shape, or form. I don't think these were lit last time I was here. I feel like I'm getting ghost indications that are closer than the guy ahead of me. Which makes me wonder if something's like right on my side. Oh, they are numerous. Oh, damn it. I think he threw something. Still had enough charge for that, though. I feel weird stealthing up on ghosts. Have a good one, Moonlit. I wonder if we can get the drop on this one. Increasing charge. Blunderbuss powering up. That'll do. The stealthiest maiden guy. Just. Who knew you could sneak up on ghosts? Man investigating hilltop. Village Report 4. Note left behind by a missing geological surveyor. Came back to this plateau to investigate the Torii gate I saw when I first entered this village. Unfortunately, no matter how hard I tried, all I could find around the decaying gate was a bunch of trees and weeds. No sign of the path that Miyako and I took when we initially wandered in here. The plateau itself is actually known as Misono Hill. According to village records, it's an area of significant importance when it comes to the rituals of this place. At the center sits a formation of large rocks known as the Oblation Circle, which is surrounded by a protective barrier. The Oblation Circle, as records describe it, functions as a sort of cover meant to seal off some sort of hole. Yes, it's the well to hell. Reading that just makes me wonder what this hole could contain for them to use such enormous stones, let alone why it all needs to be sealed off in the first place. As always, there are a lot more questions than answers around here. For all I know, maybe this hole leads exactly to what I'm looking for, a way out of this village. Like I have something else I need to dig into further. Why shouldn't we stealth up on ghosts? Not our fault they decided to become corporeal and hence confined by the rules of being alive. I mean, they still get to walk through walls, the jackasses. They're about as corporeal as I am retired. Yes, it is the hole to the Waffle House. This is the entryway to the Waffle House. None are permitted in the Waffle House. For now. Nope, we're full on that film. Maybe I should switch over. Ah, this is right. There's a broken village, broken bridge. I think we've got our... It's the one? Man heading to cemetery. Well, I feel like that implies we're on the right path. Go, just gotta get the appropriate photograph. Not gonna lie, being the butcher's kind of fun. I might have to poke that tonight and get that started. Normally I give the season like a week to get started to, well, fix the really egregious bugs. The ones that actually are worth them patching immediately. But, being a short season, might just get on that. So they cheat just means we should be allowed to cheat by sneaking up on them? I'm not gonna argue it. What I am gonna do, though, is go to the point exchange, and I'm going to make the Radiant Charm stronger. 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 Too strong. Okay, that apparently maxed it out. Now, if your cat blocking your phone trying to save you from fatal frame. No, the cat will move at a perfect jump scare moment, and you'll be double jump scared, both by the game and the cat. Remember, cats are not your friends. They may pretend to be, but they are plotting. Alright, we are full on herbs. And type 14 film. Type 0 oh, all this film we can't fit. I don't suppose I've not been paying attention. No, I don't have enough. Damn. Oh, I was hoping I could get more film capacity. I don't manage to get a ton of charges in on the thing, so I think I'm actually going to go ahead and reset. Gonna give myself some extra film capacity instead of one of the max attacks up. Actually, all told, I'll do film capacity again. Let's just start stockpiling. Might as well hold as much as we can. Your cats love you and you can never convince me otherwise. Your cats have you well duped. I know this because they tell me so. Over morning coffee. They're chatty fuckers in the morning. Remember, you can't spell friend without fiend. So much loot in the cemetery. I'm stealing from graves. I feel bad about this. Not bad enough that I'm not going to do it, but I'm going to feel bad for doing it. And now we have even more film capacity. There we go. Film capacity is capped out. Oh, even more Type 61 film. Also, where is your companion doll? Maybe I gotta get a shot from the other side. You also can't spell friend without rind or fire. I don't know what that means, but it bears mentioning. Is that part of a separate set? Oh, they're actually... How rare. They're together. Don't often actually see them together. The loot. Man inspecting cemetery. Sacred water, cool. We taught cats and have stealthies on your lap depending pets in a particular way. You trained a nuisance. Yeah, you really did. I mean, you brought that one on yourself. Okay, gotta get over to that side. God, I'm suddenly reminded of Silent Hill and having to like scramble under logs and stuff during the chase sequence. Ugh. Thank you, more creepy dolls. And the Kiryu house key. There we go. There's no way we're leaving here without a fight. Oh. Something's already here. Ghost detector says so. Where the hell is it? Oh, I'm on the wrong. Oh, what a huge shot pattern. Love it. Oh, come on. Oh, no, it did get him. Okay. He stuck his face so completely in the camera and the shot actually went off for once. Oh, shit. We're not alone. Why am I negative now? Oh. Nice disappearing act there. Aw, you son of a bitch. There we go. Wasn't sure if I was going to get the shot in or not. Oh yeah, that cat trades licks for pets on her schedule. You do not stop until she's done. What did I miss there? Herbal medicine, we're good. Herbal medicine, we're good. Alright. I think that's all the items. New items. What do we have for our point exchange now? The Seeker and the Sickle Bearer. Okay, so now we just have more creepy stuff for photo mode. Cool. I'm gonna grab a couple more reversion beads. Make sure we have access to them out in the wild. Never know, I'm going to decide to randomly rebuild our camera. You're not the friendly type. That's not going to hit him very hard. Man, Type 7 is just that weak. Ugh. I mean, yeah, I don't have any willpower for taking a shot like that. Back off. Yeah, those corner ones are now giving us nice shots down their arms and stuff when they're swinging. Zero is one with the film in his negative state. But I'm an undeveloped film. Are you saying I'm undeveloped? Is that what you're saying, idiots? How rude. Oh man, we have so much Type 14 now. We have 60 Type 14 film. That's more like it. That's enough that I think I can just stay on it now. Easily damaged by the sun. Okay, well that part's true. Oh, no. Yeah, no. All the way down, all the way back. All the way back. This little piggy ran all the way home. Alora, I've run out of coffee. Tasukete. Onegaishimasu. Ooh! It's the trio. I think this time we have to engage them. Perfect, yes. Let's destroy them. Aw, oh, damn it, the side turn is not... Oh, I was hoping I could move sideways fast enough to get away from that. But it did not. So we lost our full charge. Switch to the fast loading 90. No, sit down. You get whatever remaining charge we have left. Yes. Goodbye, trio. Be gone. Oh, what do we have here? Glowing purple crystal. Contains dead person thoughts. My wife has arrived. What's up? Chat, do you think my wonderful wife should help me reacquire coffee so I can keep the energy up for the stream as she assaults me with the baby? Not even born yet, it's already being used as a weapon. Not so much a bump as it is like a double body slam because two skeletons are involved.
Feels like a freaking bowling ball. My god, it's so solid.
I mean, it's the only time you'll be able to say that. Knock knock. I was gonna say something about hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker. I know, it's like the one time in her life she's gonna be able to do that.
I know.
And I can't really fight back.
Nope.
I don't suppose... I don't suppose you'd be kind enough to make us both a couple... Come on, chat. Give it up for my awesome wife. Thank you, Cubby. I was gonna say, at least someone's got my back. God damn.
Bump is
Yeah.
heavy.
Yeah, it's not so much speed bump anymore. Though we are like closer. I was gonna say, yeah, we're close to 6 weeks out at this point.
They mark 6.
Just wait until the dirty diaper bombs can be used for biowarfare. I don't think I have to worry about that happening because I will... It ain't gonna be me cleaning. To be fair, whichever one of us throws, it will be the other one who has to clean. It'll be that person who has to clean. No, that's... Either way, fucking awful.
I'm not dealing with that. That's...
You hit her with the Care Bear stare twice, so... I did not recall throwing any shamrocks or shit at you, but I could find something.
I feel like I'm more in position to do the Care Bears.
I'm not so much Care Bear stare as I am Glower power. How you doing, Wings?
Our power here.
It's been finely tuned over 21 years of game development. Both for use in the office. What if we just do this? And when dealing with the community, we really think you should do this. It gets so much use. I'm gonna listen to Dead Person Thoughts now and hope the coffee shows up. I think that qualifies as assault.
We must perform the ritual again. Kusabi alone is not enough. Search the twins. We must have both of them.
Well, tough shit. Can't they just take the one they already killed and my sister and let me go? Well, clearly...
That's what the lore says, right?
Counter-argument, I am clearly twice the person my sister is. So she's half a person, I'm a whole one. She's not. Lock be popped. What is this sister slander? Look, have you seen her doing anything? I don't see her fighting ghosts. She's not around to tank. She's not around for me to hold her hand anymore. That one's still there. Gonna keep the Type 14 loaded, I think. Myers Charm 6. Time for more dead person thoughts. Don't tell me she's not dead. She already is, clearly. You see, now she's talking about killing me. Clearly, the sisterhood is over. Oh, it's just a closet with dolls in it. And a prayer bead. Ha 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 ha. Okay, clever. I like that. That doll was facing away when we bent down, but in the moment that it was obscured by the item pop-up, it turned around. I don't remember this. Oh, this is not where I thought it was going to be anyways. Well, someone has a, well, let's call it a very particular habit. Hobby. Predilection. Proclivity. Take your pick. My question is, which among you is real? The only way to find out is to bump into them all. Whee! Hello? Hello? What about you? 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 No? Whee! Okay, well, the door slammed on me, so that's good. Someone does not appreciate my playing around. Type 14 film? Hey, we finally have maximum 14 film, which is 62 now. What's in the box? Oh, lunar incense. I think we've actually filled up all of our items. Vanishing twins. Excuse me, time to blow a hole in the door. Where's this part of the Kiryu house in relation to the rest? Oh, okay. Red rum, over there. And catching up a little bit on chat and doing okay. Glad to hear it, Wings. Always good to see you. Okay, a rock I probably can't pick up. Ooh, a creepy doll. Where's your secondary? Where is your other half? Well, clearly we can't pick up another stone mirror. Oh, some Type 0 film. Which is nice to know we can still fit that. That puts us at 5. Man, I'm really curious now where the other one of those... Where's the other one of those dolls? I wonder if it's like in this room when we have to take a shot across. No, it won't actually let me focus on the doll. Huh, how about that? No doll? Doll. No doll? Doll. Oh, and on top of that, I guess because the camera zooms in that tiny bit, there's no doll from here. We should be able to see it, yep, as we walk forward. Crossing a loading volume. Oh, more prayer bead for us. Man, I can get a bead on it through here, but I still don't have any idea where the other one is. Perhaps a mystery to solve at a later date. Your immersion? No? What's wrong with your immersion? What did I do to your immersion? If I can take a picture through there. Oh, the doll blinking. Okay, to be fair. Yeah, okay. That is not great for your immersion. But it's a ghost game! Creepy doll blinking in and out of existence. Totally fair. Ooh, 10 type 90. There's a lot of arguments you can get away with when your game is full of ghosts. Really. Ignoring collision? It's a... Oh, shit. Woman watching through lattice. The lantern has not come back on yet. Oh, there we go. Took it a moment. Yeah, we found out the gender of the baby pretty early on. I don't trust those things. You don't know what could be hiding. Girl viewing footage. Okay, so this reconnects us to the, or nearly reconnects us to... Hello, rolling ball. Sitting twins. Violet Diary 2. A diary sporting a purple color found sitting inside of Akane and Azumi's room. I choked Azumi to death with my hands. Her neck was soft. It was warm. It moved so slow and gentle. But it looked like Azumi was in pain when I tried to do it alone. So one of the senior priests offered to help me at the very end, but Azumi said she only wanted me to kill her. So Azumi and I became one again, but now she's gone. Now I can't talk to her anymore. Can't believe it. Father brought Azumi back. I said sorry to her so many times. Luckily she forgave me. I don't want to kill anybody else. I don't want anyone else to be killed either. Father said Azumi is actually a mannequin. He said he has to kill her. He's trying to kill you, Azumi. Can't let him do that, Azumi. I can't let anything bad happen to my sister again. What? Dollmaker's note. Writings from a dollmaker who created the Manor's contraptions, detailing the sequence of events that led him to creating one doll in particular. In order to bring comfort to Akane, now remaining, I've decided to put together a doll that will pay tribute to Azumi. Ever since the day of the ritual, Akane has lost all emotion. So shattered is her mind that when a person and a doll are placed next to another, she can no longer tell which is which. I see Akane talking to Azumi constantly, never leaving her side for even a moment. What the two discuss, I have no idea. It must be a sign that Akane's spirit is slowly returning to her little by little. If only the ritual hadn't happened, then Azumi would never have become a butterfly and Akane would still have her soul. Gee, you mean the ritual where you get young children to murder each other has negative effects on said young children? Man, if only someone could have told you. Ooh, more prayer beads. Man, we have a few. What should we spend them on? We have 3. Enable zoom. We could do faster focus. I think maybe faster charge? I don't know. Actually, maybe I'll just sit on points for a little bit. Let's see what we've currently got works for a bit. Hello, small child. Are you lost? Oh. Oh god, it's a pair of raptors. Well, exactly. Clever girls. Ah, I'm getting Muldooned. How's it going, Cytherian? Come play with us, Danny. Yeah. Well, let's... Oh, yeah. Open with the big shot. Dump a chunk of that will. Start charging. Damn, missed the one. What's so funny? Nope. Nope. Why are you still here? I'm assuming that one's the mannequin and possessed, and it's still here. Well, as long as it doesn't get back up. Doing well, just finished dinner. How's my day going? My day is going well, thank you. Got some fun things done at work today. Nothing I get to talk about. Not for a while. And now we get more spookiness with Fatal Frame 2. And I get to beat children with a camera. I have healthy hobbies, I promise. The Return to Cement. I think that one was actually a possessed mannequin, so unlike the ghosts, I think that one's technically real. Hello, creepy child. It's just creepy children all over now. Okay. Everything is stuck. Oh, a little bit more Type 14 film for us. We're blocked on both of those. Yeah, it's still there. Not lootable, though. I don't think we've tested this door. Not that it matters, it is also locked. Well, I guess I'll save while I'm here. Okay, gotta find a passage or something we haven't poked at yet. Oh, that's herbal medicine, but we're full.
It won't open.
That one's held shut by a powerful force. That usually implies something to fight. And nothing seems to be here. Alright, that's just type 14 film, we're good. That's lunar incense, we're full. Man, this house is in dire need of maintenance. Every door is stuck. Hello. What do I... Oh, man. Can't get an angle where I can get both of them. Ah, so close, but not quite. So that's... I'm pretty sure that's going to be the other one of the pair. Can't back up far enough. Oh, they're so close. And then I lose sight. Second. Wife has come through with amazing, amazing coffee. Cute. Yes, I think they get it. There's a lot of baby there, yes.
Yes, a lot of it.
6.5 weeks. God help us all, me especially. Man. What if the manual... Wait. I wonder... Suppose the manual zoom can zoom out. Alright, triangle and D-pad to zoom while it's raised. We can zoom out. Let's see if we can do it. Ha! Oops. And then I went back to old Fatal Frame controls. Nice. Baby so big you can see it kicking here? Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, it's really fucking weird. Honestly, it's horrific and unnatural. Alright, so now at least I guess we have a reason to do zoom. I just heard my wife in the other room say I have a little chest burster. About right. Okay, so still can't do that door. That door is held shut. Where have we not gone? This one I'm pretty sure is also stuck. Nope. think we've looted the creepy children's room. Nope, this actually goes further than I thought it did. Okay, there we go. Proper horror noises. Hooray, more hanging dolls. And of course, one of them is missing a head. That's how we do in All God's Village. Dollmaker's Note 3. Akane has sabotaged the doll mechanism underpinning the passage into the deep path, taking off with some of the parts. I must get that pair of twin dolls back into working order. That will entail dropping Azumi, or rather the mannequin acting as her, into the Waffle House, thereby sending its soul back to the depths of hell. The pathway also leads to Waffle House. Just in case, I'll outline how to fix the doll mechanism here. You never know when that information might come in handy. After inspecting the damage, I've concluded that Akane and the mannequin have hidden 3 parts. These parts are listed as follows: a right hand, a left hand, and a head. All that needs to be done is to find these parts and place them back on the damaged locations. Once everything is made whole, the mechanism should operate as normal as this gets. Okay, so.
I need to fix the doll.
Yep. No hands, no head. Death's Wish. Okay, making sure it's disappearing. Dollmaker's Note 4. I saw Azumi again. The real Azumi. The one that should have long arrived at the god's side by now after being placed into the Waffle House. She appeared to me accompanied by a crimson butterfly, urging me to kill the mannequin that I created in her place. Truly, I have committed a terrible act. It was wrong of me to try to create her again after she and Akane had become whole. I think Azumi was trying to reveal the location of the doll mechanism's head and hands. She said that these parts are hidden in the manor somewhere. A small room with a box. It's imperative I track them all down and get the doll working again as soon as possible. Maybe the twin was already eaten. Oh god, yes. It happened early. The absorption was immediate. Okay, still can't connect there, though. That's fine. Now we have something resembling an idea of what we're looking for. Oh, what am I doing? That's not. There's... Not sure what there is to photograph. Or was to photograph. There was an actual specter, but I missed whatever it was. We're full on... Yeah, we're full on Type 14. I don't think our... Since I've been using a lot of the charge shots, those don't actually require film. Well, you think that's one of her hands? Part of a broken Japanese doll. This doll's left arm is about the same size as a child's.
The doll's arm.
And with every piece we find, we must fight the twins again. Oh, thank you for opening the door for me.
So this mechanism connects to the whalebone here. The first ring moves the soul.
There we go.
Vitality. The other 2 rings give it heart and balance its movement. It is alive. Truly alive. It seems that the arms of the
Definitely one of the more talkative ghosts. Still going.
Your right arm's almost finished.
Okay, we're full on herbal medicine, so we're good. Should wait for my willpower to come back before opening a door that might have a spooky thing on the other side. Okay, still can't get in there. Alright, what other rooms might have small boxes with body parts in them? Looking for small boxes with children's body parts, please. Is that too much to ask for? Alright, upstairs we go. Once again, my husband's fears what will happen when he lets me get back into doll collecting manifests. Oh man, dolls are the worst. Though I will forever remember playing Dead Space 3 with a friend on stream. And we did this far enough back that we were both streaming, but we weren't watching each other's like ends of the playthrough. And I had no idea, it being my first time playing Dead Space 3, that we were not seeing the same things. So my friend, in his very, very thick Welsh accent that I could barely understand, was going on about dolls and party hats and cake and all this weird shit, and I just had no idea what the fuck he was talking about. And then eventually, I actually pulled up his stream and looked and was like, oh, what the fuck? All the stuff he's seeing that I was just not seeing at all in the game. Literally birthday cakes and candles and dolls and shit all over the place. And he really did not like the dolls. I will take that quote, Marina. Yeah, he was seeing all the crazy stuff and I wasn't. Yeah, I loved that. I know a lot of people didn't like Dead Space 3 because it was more actiony, but if you kind of think about it, I always felt like over the course of the 3 games, the style of the game actually matched to Isaac himself. Right? In the first one, he is sane. Everything is horrifying, terrifying. It plays a lot more like a horror game, more so even than like survival horror traditionally. You get to the second one, the man's becoming more comfortable in his madness, and he's more comfortable in the fight accordingly. You get to the third, and it's like pure brutal action, because the dude is just one with the crazy at that point. Meanwhile, Carver, on the other hand, absolutely losing his shit for the first time. And thus getting harassed by all the weird shit. Yeah, that's another list we're on. Oh well. Thought it worked so well. I had a lot of fun with it. Their system for creating weapons was pretty cool too. I loved creating the buzzsaw that just like kept the saw blade held out so we could run it around like a chainsaw. Hello, tall guy. Goodbye, tall guy. And once again, the Blunderbuss delivers. And now this is my hidey hole. Of course, like every other door in the place, it's stuck. Also, while I'm thinking about it, we're also live on the YouTube side if anyone feels like doing a dual lurk or slapping the like button over there. Or even just catching up on what you missed over there. It's got the last year and a half, 2 years of streams. And it outputs to YouTube at a higher bitrate than I can output to Twitch. So, them's the quality VODs. That another doll? You know it's gonna move. Violet Diary 1. Why do I have to kill her? 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 Why do... Yep. Why indeed do I have to kill her? Still blocked if I pull you from this side? Nope, that's a different room. I am once again asking for your small boxes with children's body parts. Oh. I was like, what the hell am I hearing moving? Is it the mannequin? Not exactly. Now, where's the other one of her? Does every Fatal Frame game involve weird-ass rituals? Or oh, absolutely, yeah. Film Reel 6. The Box Woman. And a prayer bead. Okay, but where's your other half? Don't see this door open. Nope, that door is stuck. Ceiling is a valid point. Let's see anything. I'm gonna go into this room. Oh, hello. Aren't you tucked away there? Just lurking and waiting to trip me. Yeah, Laura has a strong one there. Just side effect of having a country as old as Japan, a nation as old as Japan, is you have unbelievable amount of bizarre history to draw upon. Maidservant's note. Note left by the Kiryu clan's maidservant detailing her shock upon seeing the replica of Azumi. I found out that the replica of Miss Azumi is all an elaborate contraption. I can hardly believe it. The way it moves is so realistic it feels alive. Master Kiryu made her look so close to the real girl that I couldn't help myself wondering if Azumi's soul returned from the Waffle House to possess it. Let us know about the local rituals when you move there. I heard a voice murmuring something to Miss Akane. I know it wasn't Miss Azumi's voice. There was a lot of moaning and screaming. Still haven't told anyone else about it. It sounds just like the one I heard coming from Misono Hill all those years ago, on the day of the Shadow Ritual. No, this is a small room with a box, but no body parts. I desire body parts. Children-sized. Never used. Yeah, I guess we're dead-ended up this way, and I don't think there's anything else here. With so many creepy dolls around, you'd think it wouldn't be that difficult to find a body part or two. Interestingly, it remembers my last amount of zoom as well. Could be useful, or it might come back to haunt my ass. Well, that's not creepy at all. I've expected to see the toes wiggle or something. Ooh, more prayer beads. A small room with a box. Does it have body parts? No, it has notes. Returning the mannequin to the Waffle House is a two-step process. First, I must hang the doll by a noose, killing its corporeal body. Then I must cast it into the Waffle House. You hear that, folks? If you're gonna go to a Waffle House, apparently you should hang yourself first. The only problem is that Azumi is trying her hardest to stop me, taking control of Akane to kill me instead. But it must be done. The mannequin must be returned to the Waffle House, whatever it takes. Even if I must break the taboo and see it with my own eyes blinding me, I must do it. I have to do it. I have to kill my daughter all over again one more time. Akane will have to endure the heartbreak of losing her twin once again. If only I hadn't performed the ritual, all of it, all the suffering could have been avoided. Ban, thank you for the raid, man. How's it going? Give Ban a shout out. Longtime friend and moderator for the channel, and also my DM, though he thankfully doesn't hold that against me. The dice do plenty of that for me. Let's pretend I said great. Oh wait. Has it been a rougher night? Full of snark and vinegar. Gotcha. Dice are always out to get you. Well, not as much as one person in my group, though. We had to roll a d20 for something. I said, oh, I nominate him to roll the dice. He said, I'll roll a 1. I said, yeah, I know. That's why I'm nominating you. It'll be funny. And then he proceeded to roll a 1 immediately. Realized I am playing terribly, so here I am taking a break for a bit. Were you doing more Slay the Spire tonight?
Why do we fly?
Oh, fuck. You little shit. Charging up my blunderbuss. Oh, fuck. Where the fuck?
Why do we kill?
Damn it. Oh, I had to waste all that charge because it got right under me.
Why do we kill?
No, be gone, foul thing.
Don't kill me.
Guys, I'm getting curb stomped by a doll. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, damn it. Oof. Squirmy little thing. Get wrecked. after we'd sacrificed some twins to the dice. Well, we only have to sacrifice one of them. Supposedly. Well, more and more notes, but still not finding any of the body parts we need. Where we haven't gone this way? No, we just came up this way, I thought. Okay, yeah. Then you're just wasting the other twin? No, you waste one twin. One twin wastes the other. That's how this works. You know, it really doesn't take a Rashka to get me to say horrible things on stream without context. Pretty much any game will do. Alright, have a good meal, man. I gotta play some co-op Slay the Spire with him after I get co-op with Daimyo in. Violet Diary 3. I don't need to be replaced. I'll always be together with my big sister Akane. We are one and the same. Kill that doll, and get rid of it. Man, all of this just makes me think of Another and the concept of belief drawing something too close to death. Things like dolls provide vessels. They're hollow and easy for something to take. This is some pitch black humor. I mean, have you been to my show? Oh goody, here we go. Oh, Jesus. That's my leg. Alright, I'm taking some of that medicine. Oh my god, she's so squirmy. God damn it. Holy shit. She has such an unbelievable advantage. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to do some crouch shooting. There we go. That's more like it. Woo, fun. Suspect the ghosts are just jealous of your fit? I mean, yeah, have you seen us? We got the look. Some Type 90 film. Hang on, I want to read the description of the Type 90. High exorcism power and short reload time. No, it doesn't. The 90 is, like, so weak now. I get more damage out of the 14. I mean, yes, it loads fast, but high exorcism power, my ass. I wonder if its incredible weakness is a bug. Oh, good. I found a head. Beautiful. Finely crafted. Missing its eyes.
The doll's head.
Getting ahead in the game, bit by bit. And pink spodamine contains the thoughts of the fallen woman. Oh, goody. Oh, man. Like, well, I don't want to suffer. Guess I'll kill myself. Yeah, that didn't work out, did it? Hooray, back to a save point. Still only have 2 body parts, though. New items, so we got Willpower Recovery Charm. More willpower recovery. Like it. Decreased damage from ranged attacks. Increased damage inflicted when photographing multiple wraiths. And just more creepy things to stick in photo mode. No, I'm pretty good with the incredible cruelty of our current lens and filter setup. Has everyone on the mountain become a ghost? No, I think the problem is that when the ritual went south, it pretty much ate the entire village, and I don't think people were... I think it basically ate the village before anyone actually necessarily died. Everyone who died in it since has remained. There was no getting out. I feel like we must have missed a block. Since we've circled around like this, I feel like we must have... At least we're supposed to have found all the parts by now. I guess I can at least take the 2 back and put them in. Which room was the doll room? That would be the one. Filled with dolls. So filled with dolls. How can I Raving Pyro rest well? A bit like that, Kekun. I think, no one who arrives here beyond a certain point was ever able to leave, and it's kind of just been repeating the same night over and over. So I guess if you died that night, you're just kind of doing it over and over. No, I couldn't take the head off the mannequin we found. We did find a doll's head, though, so I at least have that part for this. But maybe I can't do anything here until I've got all 3. I'm still missing the right arm. Okay, these are all still stuck. Right, I'm gonna go upstairs and backtrack. I feel like I must have missed it. The head feels like it would have been the last piece to get, you know? Oh, you can tell where she landed. So I gotta tell you, most people committing suicide don't Kool-Aid Man through the railing to do it. So I wonder what actually finished her off. Where did her sister go? Well, she was locked behind a door. We managed to go and find the key, and we came back. She was already gone from behind a locked door. We saw her moving out of the mansion, managed to follow her out, saw her on a bridge. She's always somewhere ahead of us, and now we're trying to figure out how to get to the house attached by the bridge. Supposedly, it's attached both above and below. The above is blocked, but we might be able to get through the below. Where the hell is that arm? Can I rip off your arm? It'd be a big help. Oh, that's lunar incense. We're already full. Can take this type 14 now, though, or at least some of it. And yet another stuck door. Man, I'm stumped on where we're missing the other arm. So, oh, we haven't managed to get in here yet. I suppose he's recovered some of it. But given that that door won't open right now, I suspect we're gonna have to wait for a ghost to lead us in. Well, at least we got this. Oh, and some Type 61 film. And now we'll just hide in the closet until we die. Right, baited. That's just more lunar incense. And that just leads us back around to the entrance, which I believe is currently stuck. It'd be handy to have another arm. I can't put my finger on where I've seen one on sale, though. Let's just leave the village and rob a prosthesis store. Oh, why rob it? Let's just buy one. Man, it's driving me mildly crazy. The paraceptual filter will help. That's this one. I don't think we're having any traces of anything to follow the 5-finger discount for a prosthesis. Oh! Hang on. Interesting. Haven't had to shatter a seal on a jar before. Prayer bead. I won't say no to a prayer bead, though I definitely would prefer a child's arm. I think we've raided this floor as much as we can. Because we don't have a map of the place, we can't actually see where we haven't been, so I'm wondering if there's like a door I've missed or something along those lines. No need to help me, hands off, I get it, no more puns. I mean, the puns are always welcome here. You'll probably get groaned at, but doesn't mean we don't still expect them. I mean, you've seen my co-host. That was the first arm. Got access to upstairs. The other stairs up behind us, but make sure we've thoroughly checked this floor. Hang on. One of us, by force or by choice. Thank you for the timing. Mama Cat, thank you for the gift sub to Kakun. Kakun, welcome back. Folklore 7. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami Village, outlining his intentions to visit the Tachibana family's home after investigating the Kiryu house. Yeah, I like that timing. Unraveling the Kiryu family tree reveals a number of twins in their history, which were once viewed with fear and reverence in the village. However, the patriarch of the family was murdered by an unknown assailant. Instead, the remaining daughter died while remaining implicated in the crime, thereby ending the lineage. Though much time has passed since then, the villagers still show a reluctance to discuss the Kiryu clan at times. The twin houses were constructed to protect the Kurosawa house, home to the high priest, the leader of the ritual. Entering the Kurosawa house therefore requires cutting across the bridges that connect the two compounds. Come to think of it, could it be that the design of the twin houses drew inspiration from the connection the twins share? This may well be related in some way to the Crimson Sacrifice ritual. With that in mind, I think the next thing I'll do, or investigate, is the Tachibana house. One other thing sticks out to me when it comes to the Kiryu family. If you map the layout of their house by hand, there appears to be a space that inexplicably can't be entered from any direction. That suggests to me something of value is hidden there. I was, of course, unable to locate any sort of entrance. Perhaps the Tachibana house also has some clues that could point me in the right direction. Well, we found a side story thing in here, which is neat, but still not what I'm looking for. But it did get us into another section that we hadn't been in. Hello, girl by box. Ah, okay, a photograph and dollmaker's note. Writings from a dollmaker who created the manners contraptions describing his new doll turning into a mannequin. Last night I saw Azumi walking all by herself. First I thought it was Akane, but the footfalls were those of a doll, not a girl. Akane's affection for this new Azumi must have compelled a spirit to take root inside of the doll. These dolls that possess souls of their own are known as mannequins, and it's said that they rob the souls of humans. As for Akane, she's losing what makes her human. She's being controlled by Azumi and is now little more than a doll herself, a marionette capable only of saying that she doesn't want to kill over and over again. It pains me greatly to put her through this again. Azumi must die once more, and I must be the one to do it. Yeah, I don't think that worked out for him. Oh, thoughts of the doll maker on some dolomite.
It's not a doll. It's not my child either. It's a ghost. I have to kill it. Even if it looks like her. I must kill it. The arms, the head, the eyes. Where did you hide them?
Ah, damn. The doll's head was missing the eyes, so I guess they'll have to find even more. Such a terrible idea to try and bring anyone back from the dead pretty much always. Yeah, though to be fair, he only made the doll as a stand-in to help her feel better. Good God, that is a very well-hidden box. I heard noises. The skittering of small mannequins. There we go. We have the right arm.
Both arms are good now. Now, I can fix it.
Okay. Aggro mannequin. Wow. Whew, that was a mammoth hit. Thank you for giving me so much time to charge that. Okay, now we get the fuck out. Yeah, immediately aggro, right? Uninjured and aggro. Okay, can we pass through this door back to the hall? Thank you. Damn, I don't have much charge. Oh, Jesus. Well, I released and didn't get the shot. Oh, shit. Okay. Side effect I hadn't considered with the close range camera. When strangling me, she stands so far back that I have to actually use the zoom function to be able to hit her. And stay down. Alright, the wave motion film. I do have tactical nuclear film. I don't use it very often though because it's rare and loads very slowly. You really kind of need to know you're going to use it. Okay, back to the save point. Now we have all our body parts. Oh, new items again? What do we got? Nope, I think it's just more of, yep, more spooky stuff for photo mode. Little boy needs to stop squirming so much, making you feel seasick. Do we have any ginger? Oh, we can actually fit that herbal medicine now. Might as well grab that. Alright, and creepy doll room was right over there. Alright, up through here. Hang a right. Need the last ginger root beer so it's something. Well, I hope it works then. And so, I have to admit, I really enjoyed when I played Slay the Spire 2, but I'm barely playing it because when I sit down in the evening with a little bit of time to myself, like after the show or anything before bed, the only thing I'm doing is working on my commander deck for Magic. Just trying to trim down to just the best of the best cards I have for it. I will eventually get back to Slay the Spire 2, at least tomorrow on stream I'll have to. Probably get more practice before then. I placed the head and arms back on the doll.
It won't move.
Find the solution. Probably because it's missing... According to the notes, putting the doll back together should have triggered the mechanism. Could there still be something missing? Like, I don't know, maybe the eyes? The cardboard crack has you. Oh, yeah, it's had me for a few months now. I'm back. I used to play it a ton when I was much younger. I took a 20-year break. Am I going with for Commander? I want to say take a guess, but there are so many possible options that feels like it wouldn't be fair. But at the same time, when I provide the answer, it's going to be so fucking obvious. Oh good, I think he's finally going into that room. Nope. Oh my god, we're doing this again? Damn, she managed to mostly avoid that. Didn't avoid that one, though. She's like this horrific half-dressed crab scuttling along the ground. Oh god, yeah, she got right under the camera there. God. Keeps getting her face out of the shots. Leave my feet alone. Pose for the camera. Yuck. No like, no like, no like. Yeah, right. Did I answer your question, Cafe Claire? Miku, Child of Song. Because absolutely, if I'm going to play Commander, I might as well embarrass people at the same time. Alright, we passed through the twins room, on the way back from the doll room, projection room. Where the hell was that dude's room? That's certainly a deck with a plan. Oh god, yes, is it ever. I think I've got it down to like 130 cards though. I need to finish trimming the fat and figuring out where my best synergies are. Means they can 30 more out. But which 30? Still stuck. Damn it. Alright, where was his... the hell was his workshop? We saw the guy go through here, so I'm gonna follow that path. Kill the lady. He deserved it. See if we'll see him going into his room down here, maybe? I was really hoping that would be open by now. That's just a stone mirror. Oh, King of Clan father and daughter is certainly one way to put it. Oh, hang on. Oh, I never looked this way. We could shatter it from this side. Fontapop and Lost with Singing are both Q2, never looked at. Yeah, Fontapop does not work with the deck I'm building, but Lost with Singing does. And I looked into that actually being the random extra in one of the sets I grabbed. Writings from a doll maker who created the Manners contraptions, discussing the so-called soul he hid for his latest creation. In order to make this new contraption operate, the dolls must be imbued with something that can serve as a soul for them. This soul, however, must be one of a kind, never to be recreated again. As it is the key to my plan, I cannot let it fall into the hands of the mannequin. Thus, I will conceal it within one of the hanging dolls. As they say, what better place to hide a tree than in the midst of a forest? And the doll manual. Open the doll's eyes that you may bestow upon them a soul. Once the two maidens face one another, the bridge to the underground shall open. The mechanism of the twin maidens uses an automaton clock with 12 notches, the kind introduced from Western lands. Oh god, that's true. Yeah, if I recall, Japanese timekeeping was fuck off insane historically. The maidens of House Kiryu move like so. Press on the right, and the right maiden shall move to the right 1.5 notches. So shall the left maiden move to the right 1.5 notches. Press on the left, and the right maiden shall move to the left 1.5 notches. The left maiden shall move to the left 3 notches. Oh, hang on, there's more. Oh, shit. Let me close that. Where were you? Files. Documents. No, that wasn't the Dollmaker notes. That was... Oh, I don't know where that is now. Wait, doll manual? Yes, doll manual. When these two maidens face each other, the right maiden turned to 9 o'clock and the left maiden turned to 3 o'clock. The earthly bridge linking the residence shall open. The maidens of House Tachibana... Oh my god. And that'll open the heavenly bridge. Yeah, okay, well, fuck it. I'll read that later then. When we actually do the thing. Alright, back to the room filled with hanging dolls, so we can figure out where the eyes are. Things without context. Actually, I think the daughter killed him. It might have been the mannequin, but the daughter herself said she was going to kill him first, so... hard to say which one ultimately did it. Was the doll room upstairs? Where is the creepy room filled with all of the dolls? The one next to me? Don't remember all the dolls in hammocks before. And prayer bead.
If only there was no ritual.
Where are you? Oh, heard him, but I don't see him. Isn't the answer yes? After all, the still human daughter was said to be a marionette for the mannequin. Fair enough. What is this room actually called? Oh, how did I not... I moused over all this shit and I never moused over Hanging Doll Room. The obviously correct name. Now, how does one go about looting hanging dolls? Because he said he put it in one of the hanging dolls. So I assume that would mean it's in the hanging doll room. Try taking a look through our Our filters. Hang on. Aha! Apparently this is how one goes about breaking the hanging dolls. Wait for my willpower to come back first. Oh shit. Alright, if you're just gonna let me charge up. And I'm gonna take a nice meaty picture. Yeah. Creep is thrown. Oh. Good lord. Alright, he's out of focus, but I should still finish him off and hopefully take the dolls with it. Now, give me my eyeballs. Out of a broken Japanese doll. Glass eyes for doll's head. Even the irises are beautifully crafted.
This is the doll's soul.
Dude, you a creepy, creepy guy. Man, all the people here are terrible. It's a wonder that anyone visits this place at all. On the other hand, maybe that's why they don't let anyone leave. That was fucking rude, right? Who knew the Dolphy could be so disruptive? Oh, man. Well, we got what we need at least. Alright, slap the eyeballs in and let's hope this is the real mannequin still. I inserted the glass eyes into the doll. I hear a sound from the box beside the doll. Alright. That was easy. The dolls facing each other, I heard something move inside the box.
Don't kill me.
Fuck off. You sneaky little shits. Switching to my Type 7, wasting too many shots.
Why do we kill?
Oh, it's not even loaded yet. Oh, 7 is so slow. Oh, Jesus Christ. I got steamrolled by a little kid. Oh, you fucker.
Why do we kill? Don't kill me.
Oh boy. Okay. The red ones go faster.
Kill me.
Oh man, it managed to get its head just up out of frame. Oh, that's gonna be a good one, though. Wait, what? Why are there suddenly so many? Switching to the Type 90 because it's faster. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god, what is happening? There's like 3 of them in here. I need some of my meds. God damn it. You little fucker. What the fuck? Okay. So, fun room. Photo of facing twins. Photograph of twin girls taken during the exorcism. They're facing each other with their hands around each other's throats. I wonder if I can walk back to the safe. Or am I locked in here now? Okay, good. I'm gonna go save. Unless my health has partially come back. Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can refill that. Fun room, right? Yeah, you know, fun in the way that Sen's Funhouse was fun. I'm still trying to figure out where the third doll came from. I get that there were 2, and then, you know, we beat them up, and then they got back up, but, like... They got back up with an extra. And 2 of them were aggro. Let's get the hell out of here. All 7 dwarves attack. Yeah. There goes fast confirmed, painted red for speed, and they really had it going. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to 14. Hopefully this will be more... Oh, prayer beads. You know, we've acquired a bunch of them recently. We have 7. Oh, man, I don't know. Could increase the speed of the charge shot or increase its max attack power. Range of zoom magnification. We could spend a couple here to get focus and then autofocus faster. I'm not really sure, though, what I want. I have the main things I really wanted. I can hold lots of film, and we have lots of surface area to hit.
Are you leaving me again? Are you leaving me again?
Yeah, nope. Goodbye, camera obscura. And then... and speed up the film reload. Not on that specific filter. No, and then... and then... I dropped the camera obscure in the underground path. You won't be able to use it until you retrieve it. One of us, by force or by choice. Chapter 7, Sai. Mama Cat, thank you for the gift sub to Rodrigo. Rodrigo, one of us. Once more. Enjoy the mug and emotes. Yeah, is that doll hair? So... I probably can't just go down to get... if I go back now, the ghost... yeah, okay. Well, okay. Yeah, just upgraded my camera. I just lost my camera. I confess to being slightly more concerned with my lack of camera. We've been enjoying the Blunderbuss life. Oh, shit. Oh, we don't even have a map with this chick chasing us either. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no, that was a hide point beside me, and I think that animation probably just screwed me. Yep. Alright, it looked like there was a hide point there. What's up, Jeremiah? Appropriate place for a funny screenshot from your last multiplayer Slay the Spire session. Put it in game general, but put it under spoilers, since it is Slay the Spire 2 and it is still new. And the fatal framing is going well, apart from the fact we dropped our camera and now I'm running from something that wants to eat my face. Not that I could fight back even if I had the camera for that thing, but... it still don't feel good. Yes, the usual. Yeah, it's very hard to see in the dark here, so I completely missed it for the moment, but I'm hoping that this is, yeah, nope, I can tell she's still there. Oh god, she's come closer too. Alright, I assume she's gone since my flashlight turned back on. And, she actually opened that door for us. Now we can go back and check all the other doors. I don't know why I'm looking around. What am I expecting to find? It's ghosts. It's ghosts all the way down. And I don't have a way to fight back anymore. Rare beads for the camera that I don't currently have. Some herbal medicine for my knee glaucoma.
It won't open.
Well, good thing we didn't try that one. Now, I wonder... since the ghost has gotten ahead of us, can I go back down and get my camera now? Nope. No, I cannot. Well, that's unfortunate. Post and spoilers was requested. Excellent. I will check it out after the show then. A Ghost Girl came from here. Okay, but we won't. Well, I guess our only option then is to follow her, which sounds like an awful, awful idea. Yep, and more incense. I'm gonna make sure that's a double save. Sure missing the camera right now? Yeah, not that it would work against something like that, but still. Some small sense of security when you can at least, you know, flash something and run away. Which I suppose is still an option, but I feel like it'll be far less effective now without the camera. Oh, I can't even take pictures. But that was definitely our sister.
Mayu.
Oh man, I was so close to her. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. The door closed behind me. I was so right on top of her. What the fuck?
Couple of long stressful things I still need to do. You get shot in the face with the bag. CLZ love.
Fucking timing. I had this brief moment of, wow, that sounds an awful lot like my... Wait, that is my shit. I was very confused by Fatal Frame's audio for a moment. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, Becca, thank you so much for the $1,000 tip. Long, stressful things you still need to do? Yeah. Shoot that in the face. Dude, thank you so much. That is incredibly generous of you. I still honestly haven't processed the last one of these you did. Like, it keeps coming up to me being like, wait, really? It's weird. I'm not sure how to respond anymore. Like, I think people have successfully broken me a little bit inside because I no longer know what constitutes an appropriate reaction to something like this, which I think is why I just start laughing as much as I do. It's become that horrified train wreck laughter, you know? What happened? You had your headset off? Oh, the big tip jar alert went off, which meant all of the screaming and cat and glass shattering sound while I was being grabbed and murdered by her. So it kind of seemed like she grabbed me, screamed at me like an angry cat, and then I died. Which, to be fair, is just grade A Japanese horror anyways. Like, it's perfect. Dude, seriously, thank you so much for the incredible generosity. It's hugely appreciated, especially with the baby on the way. And yeah, pretty much everything coming in from the show right now is getting set aside for all that. Oh my god, that scary witch. Ugh. She can now be a Nekomata. Maybe we'd consider the fact that the cat's screaming sound came from the Grudge in the first place. Super appropriate. Man, and of course she had to turn to my sister when it got, like, right on her. Ugh, okay, door closes behind us, so we have to veer right instead. Okay, where did this put me? Oh, okay, I think we were following her. Yeah, she would have been just here.
Mayu.
She's still there, though. She's somewhere nearby.
I've been waiting.
I'm not setting foot out of here.
Stay with me.
Are you going to break your promise and leave me again?
Yes. Yes, I am. You do not seem like a good sister. I don't think she's gone because my flashlight's not on yet.
Yai, we promised. Yai, we promised.
Is she just walking around in circles? Do I have to, like... Am I actually gonna have to, like, what? Oh my god, I think I'm gonna have to watch her pattern and then take a different way out. Well, that's horrifying.
I've been waiting.
There's the doorway to my right, but she comes back around that way pretty fast.
Are you going to break your promise and leave me again?
Okay, well this is gonna be extra horrifying. I figure if she actually will come in here. I think I'm gonna have to try and get up those stairs. I did not expect to be stuck playing Metal Gear Solid like this.
Neo,
Oh, that's not stairs, it's... God, it's a fucking closet. With a key. Oh boy. Okay, I see the door we gotta unlock with it though. The question is, will she come in here and kill me, or did I have time to like grab the key and then leave? I don't have a good view of things from here. He sounds nearby. Poke her with a stick. I would if I had a stick. Okay, yeah, she's right there. Shit. Open it faster, girl. Open it faster. And get to running. Oh yeah, that's real quiet. The controller vibration's going nuts.
Not here.
How do I keep doing that to myself? Oh, hell no. She is absolutely there when I open it. Really? Okay. Well, prayer bead. Type 90 film. Disturbed that there's still hiding places here. Single doll placed in the mechanism, but it's not doing anything right now. Ah, okay. Yeah, we need another... Need another doll to open that. Oh, objective is still flee from her and search for the mechanical doll. All I want is a save point.
Mia. Open the door. Open it.
How about no?
Why you?
Or we just hide under here forevermore? Oh my god! Oh, I mean, what can you even say to that? It was so obviously the wrong thing to do that I can't even be mad that I died for doing it. You know? I'm being haunted by a spooky murder ghost. And my sister, who's definitely not here, tells me to open the door. What do? I open it. 110% got exactly what I deserve for that. Oh, man. But, I am now a little bit over time, so I hate to say it, but that's it's actually where I gotta leave it for tonight, too. Sorry. Oh, but at least we died amusingly. Good. Don't worry, Mama Cat. There's 9 chapters in the game. I think we're on the... We're deep in the 6th, or we're on the 7th at this point. I think we're deep in the 6th. So probably a couple of nights next week to wrap it up. I'll put us on the regular schedule we had, and we'll just get it done in that time. But tomorrow we do at least have... Slay the Spire 2 co-op with Daimyo, which should be
one of us, by
thing.
force or by choice.
Mama Cat, thank you so much for the gift sub for Plot Spackle. Enjoy the mug and emotes, Plot Spackle. There's truly no escaping us. Or at least apparently these days, no escaping Mama Cat either. Got everyone in her sights. Thank you so much for the continued generosity, Mama Cat. Remember, always take care of yourself too, please. I know times are rough for people. Alrighty. So, on that note, I do want to say a huge thank you to everyone for coming out and spending some of your Thursday night here with me for some more Fatal Frame 2 Remake. It is now out officially, so if you want to pick it up yourself for your appropriate system of choice, it is now available. If you're into the social stuff, there's my socials, but I mostly just use them for the go-lives. Discord is where I actually do my hanging out, plus all the scheduling, and just, honestly, I spend a lot of time in there. Probably more than I should. Don't tell anyone. I'll drop that link on the YouTube side as well, where we'll almost certainly not be abused for art commission bots. Again. Oh, and speaking of YouTube, if you're interested in catching the rest of this run so far, or any of the things I've streamed for the last year and a half, those are all stored up on the YouTube side in nice high bit rate compared to Twitch. So please, by all means, avail yourself and enjoy. If you have enjoyed yourselves, please, by all means, come back again. I'll be on tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central. Later virtual couch time, because we run that one on Japan Standard Time. Their clocks don't change, and ours did. Otherwise, I'll be back next week for more Fatal Frame 2 on Thursday, 6 p.m. Central. I think that's everything. I've gotten rusty. I'm on once a week. I don't really have my usual rollout end patter or anything anymore. All that muscle memory is starting to die on me. So Suffice to say, just thanks a lot, everyone. It's been a lot of fun hanging out. I'm glad we made a bit more progress, and I look forward to making some more. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow for Slay the Spire, or next week for more Fatal Frame 2. This is Zero out.